Hop, bonjour à tous et à toutes, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve pour la fin de notre aventure sur ce petit jeu qui s'appelle Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Du coup, hop, je vais passer sur la game, ça sera parfait. Je vais remonter le son maintenant. Alors, j'ai normalement un petit appel dans la journée. Hop, ça c'est bon. Ici on est bon. Donc il y a un moment où je me dois mieux et masquer la cam. Arrête de son humeur. C'est vrai que j'ai beaucoup de... Je peux lui acheter des trucs. On va aller voir. On va aller continuer direct la quête principale évidemment. Hop. Par là jusqu'à...
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go
Merci.
down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Ah. L'important c'est de ne pas abandonner.
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It
Bon,
might
attends,
take
je me suis
weeks
dit
for them
après.
to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Effectivement. D'un côté de Berg, c'est un peu le pantin de Sigismund. Eric de Berg.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
Un de notre aventure. Hop.
Any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov, used at Nebakov.
Et ben
Why
voilà.
don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Moi, pour le coup, je suis...
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Parfait.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas. So he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
But we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur,
Ah oui, il y a là aussi de Bran.
I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries,
On est
a
tellement
surprise
plus,
attack, and a cannon in reserve.
plus en mode parier
Could
qu'autre
do
chose.
something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp.
Enfin, en plus, je suis
Catherine
déjà
will
allé
tell you
au
all you
camp,
need
donc...
to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Attends, je vais regarder pour le micro parce que... Hop, je vais mettre comme ça. Je vais mettre à 60, ça me paraît bien. Juste un effet. Alors, du coup, on va passer par ici. Ok, donc là, ça devrait être bon. Je vais retirer le clipboard en vrai, je pense. Voilà. Là, on devrait être bon. Ici, je suis à combien? 70, ça me paraît bien aussi. Euh... Ensuite, j'ai quoi? J'ai... ok. Je crois que c'était celui-là. Ouais, je pense que ce sera bien ici. Ça c'est bon. Et le dernier. On a le truc d'actu. Bah, c'est parfait, voilà. On est tranquille. On devrait être bien. Le son devrait être bien aussi. Non, ça c'est le casque. Mec.
Here, Mutt.
Comment ça se fait que j'ai autant de coins? What the fuck? Pourquoi j'ai autant de coins, moi? Ah, quoique. On peut peut-être vendre des trucs, là.
I'm sorry.
Moi, j'aimerais bien me faire un petit combat, là. Ah, je peux pas... Comment on fait cuire déjà de la viande? Il fallait où? Ah, il fallait au camp de Sigismond, là? Ça, c'est quoi? Abri de berger abandonné, ok. C'est vrai qu'on est un peu au centre de tout, au final, pour amener des escarmouches à droite à gauche. Orshan. Brunnowitz. Ok. Bah, c'est quoi? On va déjà prendre...
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Let's go.
Quick!
Ombre fugace.
Quick!
Ok.
Quick!
On a des sangliers.
Whoa!
Faut que je regarde un truc. Je pense la hache. Ah, mais j'ai une sacrée hache en fait. Bouclier de chevalier. Oh, Schnapp sauveur. Ok. Ok. Attends, je regarde s'il était pas là, sinon je me serais bien fait un petit combat vite fait là. Ça aurait été top.
quick! Quick!
Autant dans le premier épisode, je trouve qu'on fait beaucoup de... Enfin, en mode chevalerie, noblesse, tout ça, alors que là, on a beau être chevalier, on devient vraiment... à la limite un renégat, quoi, un mercenaire renégat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ça a été pillé. Ah. Ça, c'est pour couper du bois. Pareil, ça a été pillé aussi.
Good.
On est où là à peu près? Ouais, en vrai... On peut partir tout droit, quoi.
Go, quick!
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember!
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Alors... Tiens donc, c'est bizarre quand même qu'il a autant de trucs différents là. Ça, il arrêtera d'être d'être loup. Ah, ok. Bon. Du coup... Opatowitz. J'imagine. Il y a un monde où... Oh! Dans le casque? Oh! Oula!
Know what you're made of!
Oh, ça aide du... Oh là.
You want to try me? Take that!
Ah ouais, mais... Mais non, non.
It's a wonder. Do it!
Oh, ah, ça, c'est ce que je voulais. C'est parfait. Ah, c'est ce que je voulais. Oh là là, c'est top. What? Ah non, merde, non. Ouais, voilà. C'est ma partie en mode hardcore, donc j'ai pas... C'est pas la bonne. Ouais, il nous faut au moins le contre du Diablo sec en mode hardcore. Ah, j'aurais peut-être dû me réfugier. Quelle approche je vais prendre? Je vais dessiner un truc. Ici, c'est un peu exigu, mais on peut peut-être faire un truc. Pierre de merde. Ouais, ouais, ils sont plusieurs. Attends. Viens là. Oh oui. Oh, vas-y, toi. Oh, je vais faire un de ces contres. Oh, il m'a... Ok. Oh là là. Oh, mais là, si je compterais trop... En vrai, c'est... Ça a pris de termine. Oh, il l'a pas validé? Oh, j'ai... Ok. J'ai tellement peur de ce... Ok, pas mal. Bah ouais, mais... Oh, c'est mort, le bleed, il va me tuer, je crois. Oh là là. Ah oui, non, après, j'ai une chance de... Voilà, oh, il... Ouah, c'est trop chaud. Trop bien. Bon. Est-ce que... Bon, de toute façon, en armure de plate, c'est mort. Est-ce que si je mets... Là, j'ai quasiment pas de bruit, hein, donc... Sauvegarde. Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'ai la perks pour aller plus vite, il me semble. Ouh. Ok. Après, j'ai pas la vision sur ce qui se passe ici. What? Oh merde. You? Ouais, je le tue. Mais... Ah putain, c'est clic droit. Oh, j'en peux plus. Oh, j'en peux plus. Chaque fois, je misclick la touche qu'il faut, là. Propriété privée, enfin, ouais. Faut que je vois. Ok. Bah, tant qu'il... Mais... Attends. Oui, oui, alerte, alerte. Ah mais non, non, c'est quoi? Je l'ai tenté. Bizarrement, ça passe pas. Les mecs sont beaucoup trop forts pour que le compte passe. Bon. Hop. Ensuite. S'il faut se buff, on va se buff. Y a pas de souci. Portable. Faut que je fasse gaffe. Rotation de l'énergie. Euh... Poser une marmite qu'une lame. Moi, je m'en fous, en fait. Voilà! Tue, quoi. Il y a intérêt que le loot soit plus qu'intéressant. Ok. Bon, bassinet saxon, évidemment. À mon avis, c'est le endgame de stuff, là. C'est un peu comme Scaly. Quand tu vas, c'est... Ils sont du très très gros stuff, quoi. Ouais, ils sont pas loin de mon stuff en fait, c'est con. Ok. Eh ben, très bien. Déjà, on a éliminé un, ce qui est pas trop mal. Maintenant, presque plus qu'à... Ouah, c'est quoi ce camp de zinzin là? Allez. Oh, je suis en haut là. Hein. Pourquoi je...
We're going to gut you, you whoreson.
Ouais, je préfère... Mais...
My stomach. I must have food poison. Show your stuff.
Bon, normalement, ils vont mourir. Ouais, oh la vache! Il meurt aussi. Oh ouais. Oh, c'est tellement fort le poison.
You want to try
Eh? Oh, tu es mort, hein, je suis désolé.
Fuck me!
Bah oui. Jusque la mort.
Show what you're made of.
By God's will, die!
Ouh.
That hit home. Too slow. No, you don't.
Oh, il m'a... Ok.
Show your stuff.
Il me reste plus que deux là. Allez.
What do you want?
Pourquoi j'ai juste... Pas pourquoi j'ai juste une en fait.
Too slow.
Oh, bien joué.
I'm just getting started. I feel quite hungry.
Elle fait le col d'un cri. Oh.
Show your stuff. Bad luck. I'll beat you to a people, fucker.
For the cross!
Et ben voilà. Code de maille, cuirasse à 2000. Le Jacques de Roy, c'est un noble en plus. Bien, 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 bien. 32 grosses chaînes. Je vais prendre les cadavres et je vais...
Here, Mutt.
Vas-y, Mutt. Oh là, le stuff de malade mental là. Il n'y a rien de plus puissant que ce que j'ai là. Vraiment? Que... Ah, je pensais pas... Ils étaient aussi balèzes, hein. Franchement... Cool, cool, cool. Oh. C'est un truc de fou, là. Bec encore beau. Je vais te faire 3000 pièces. Oh là là. C'est large. Alors. Qu'est-ce que je peux mettre? Ah, je perds pas beaucoup, hein. Hmm. Ok, ok. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on peut mettre? Attends, c'était quoi? On avait un qui était intéressant là. Ok. Je sais pas si j'ai des... Ça, on s'en fout. Hmm. C'est vrai que ça aurait été plus simple, mais... Oh, le stuff. Oh! Enfin! Pas trop tôt. Ouais, par contre, vas-y pour trouver un marchand là, qui va tout me racheter. Après, d'un autre côté, vu que j'ai un fils. Parfait. Non mais l'autre, j'ai... Bon, ouais, on va rien dire. Ouh, ça je connais pas. Ça, je ne connais pas. Faut que je fasse gaffe quand je... Ouais. C'était certain. Est-ce qu'on va dire que ça leur fera les pieds? Ah, s'il y a que des mecs là pour ce fight, ça va être chaud. Hein. Parce que j'aurais pas assez pour tout loot. Oh oh.
Pray for a quick death, you
For the
bastard.
cross!
Alert! To arms!
Alors, écoute.
You can't stand up to this.
Oh, il a... Ok. Pas de pitié, hein.
I'm all yours!
C'est vrai que je... Allez.
Come on then! You're in it! Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Do it!
Allez. Attends, y'a un mec derrière moi qui me met des carreaux là?
Come on then.
I'll shoot your head off.
Yeah,
Watch
fuck
out.
that.
I can't get shot in.
I'm gonna get you, you heart.
Ok.
Show what you're made of.
Oh là là. Ouh. Je joue un peu trop là. Hein. C'est... Oh, les stuff de malade mental là. Ah, j'ai presque full. Oh non. Ah mais oui, en fait, si j'aurais fait... Ok. Oh, je vais par contre commencer à revendre ce qui est pas trop cher là. Enfin, revendre. Pas revendre, mais... Dégager plutôt. D'un autre côté, ouais, tu perds pas grand chose, je trouve. Voilà. Bah, du coup, en fait, c'est vrai que je... Oh, c'est chaud, hein. Mais c'est... C'est quoi ce... tous les stuff, là? Je veux bien, hein, mais... Oh, le carnage. En fait, c'est les meilleures strates d'être ici. Ouais, mais... C'est trop bien. En fait, tu fais ça, t'as le meilleur stuff, quoi, du jeu. On va dire si t'achètes pas le... Donc ça, c'est une patrouille à Sigismund, ok. Bah, ils iront pas plus loin, j'ai envie de dire. C'est des baisers, là, les armes que j'ai. Il y a encore des mecs en plus, oh putain. Allez. On peut le faire. On peut clairement le faire, je pense. Moi qui voulais du combat, je suis servi. Ok. Son... C'est pas ça qui va... Ouais, peut-être ça déjà, on va pouvoir le virer. Fuck. Ça, je le garde. Ouais, je vais commencer à... Et, hein. Je peux pas revendre, c'est super cher. Oh ouais, non mais... Ça va être chaud bouillant. Je vais regarder si je sais pas. Non, là, je tourne, c'est bon. Et désactivé. J'ai trop de plantes aussi. J'essaie de gratter de la place comme je peux, mais là... Oh putain. Et mon dieu, c'est trop... C'est trop... J'ai vraiment trop de stuff. Variety. Putain, ce bordel que j'ai. Ouais, vas-y, viens de battre là. Oh. Adieu. Je dis pas qu'il y a encore du stuff à 3000 pièces là. Non, non, non. Je fais comment moi? C'est trop. Ça dégage. Ah, c'est chaud quoi, j'ai que du stuff qui vaut super cher. Ça change pas grand chose, j'imagine. Euh... Évidemment. Évidemment. Alors, épée. Chacune des frappes de l'épée dans une série de... Ouais. Voilà, il nous faudrait... Homme des bois. Vous êtes seuls, plus les autres auront du mal à vous repérer. Oh, rongeur. Rongeur, ça me paraît bien. Là, ce qu'il aurait fallu, c'est surtout... Alors, désolé, hein, je check vite fait. Non, c'était l'autre, je pense. Bon, là, t'as rien de fou. Ah, c'est quand même une folie, hein. Alors, déposer son cadavre ici, quoi. Écoute, je me suis déjà heal. Je suis en train de faire gaffe. Oh, faut que je me... Ah, je vais devoir sacrifier des trucs, là, ça me saoule. Waouh. C'est chaud, quoi. C'est juste la pente qui est ultra hard, mais... Faut que j'aille Gutenberg, là, j'ai pas trop le choix. Oh, je suis pas encore allé en bas, mais on ira peut-être... dans l'utilisation de propriétaire. Oh, putain. Alors... Gutenberg... Oh, que je me fasse pas gros, sinon je skip les combats. Oh non. Oh non, non, le bleed. Il est où le mec heal là? Faut que j'aille voir les servantes. Enfin les meufs de bain quoi. Où je dors. À l'auberge. En fait j'ai une chance sur deux. Oh non, 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 non.
Mein Gott, dieser Schmerz.
Oh non, il me fallait du heal.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks.
Si, si.
It looks worse than it is.
J'ai besoin de heal. coup, je trouve... C'est où? C'est où? C'est où? C'est où? Ici.
Christ, what? Here. You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Ah, je regagne de l'astronome.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Attends, mais c'est pas le soir? Ah, si c'est le soir, c'est la sauce. Je reconnais rien de cette durant. Bon, c'est quoi ce genre de flou bizarre là?
Good day to you. Good day.
Je sais plus où c'est. Je sais que c'est...
All right.
Pas là. Yes, c'est là. Ouais. J'essaie de tempo comme je peux là, mais ça devient dur. Ça devient très très dur. Allez, dépêche. Ça me permet de retake ma vie à fond. Mon jeu quoi. Ah, j'ai encore... oh là là. Ça va être chaud. Pas une boutique pas loin? Je me fous le bœuf.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Très bien. Putain, le bleed de merde là.
What would you like?
I need a bat.
Certainly.
I could use.
Don't worry.
I can't.
Great.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
Bon, c'est pas pour ça que j'ai gagné tellement de pièces après que... Ça va être tranquille, quoi. Mais là, par contre, j'aimerais bien me faire toute la thune que je veux. Hein.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
Handsome. Putain, c'est où?
I apologize.
C'est pas là. Ok, maintenant on va les vendre. Marie la viandarde, putain, le nom, quoi, j'en peux plus. Hop, on sort ici, c'est bon. Maintenant, direction les boutiques. Oh putain, en plus, faut aller là, quoi. Oh.
I apologize.
Oh non, putain, me dis pas que je suis trop full en fait. Oui, oui. Plus que 9, alors je vais pas me poirer sur ce que je viens. Répondre yes sec. Je se rembourrer. Putain bordel. Oh dis-moi que je... Non, je peux toujours pas. Oh non. Mais c'est bon.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ok. Alors... J'avoue que là, les combats, ils sont vraiment très très vénères. Au Patowitz. J'ai un peu grid avec l'armée de Sigismund. J'ai pas beaucoup à manger pour elle là. Non, j'ai tout viré.
Nice and slow.
Ouais, je vends le cheval et j'en rachète un nouveau, j'ai l'impression.
Whoa.
Bon.
It's good to see you, lad.
Oui, bah.
I need something.
Parfait.
Great. I'll have a look at the...
Bon, vu ce que j'ai à vendre, ça devrait aller, je pense. Oh, le bassinet italien, là. Ce qui est depuis peu très viré vers les mercenaires. Ok. On va commencer simple. D'abord, vendre mes conneries, là. On va passer de 5000 à 600 là, non merci. Hein. Cuirasse fold. Ah, cuirasse fold. Je coûte trop cher. Je coûte trop cher apparemment. Ok. Plus 4 plus 3. Et je reçois C'était plus 3, ok. Oh, c'est quand même une dinguerie, hein. Le stuff là que je me mets...
Thank you, sir.
Et je suis... Alors là, c'est pas les combats qui m'ont manqué. Hein.
Come again. I'll have a look at...
Il a combien, vous? Le marchand, il a... 3400, ok. Je crois que j'ai rien de plus à lui acheter, malheureusement.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Oh oui. Je vais continuer mon petit chemin là. Ils sont pas prêts. Hein.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My respect.
Ah, je suis vraiment en mode full stuff là.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Combien pour le premier? Ouais, c'est pas ouf. Hein. Chemise brûlée. Je crois qu'on a le top du top là, j'ai l'impression.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
Là, on s'arrête pas avant d'avoir terminé le jeu, donc c'est pas très agréable si là on vend du stuff.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Wie geht's, mein...
Show me your ware.
Alors... Y'a rien, je parie, qui va être... Ah, quoique... Ouh, cuirasse de Milan. Non, c'est pas le la revente de stuff qui me manque. Hein. Oh, c'est vraiment une dinguerie quoi. J'en ai encore sur le cheval à revendre là.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
C'est une folie là, je suis en train d'acheter le meilleur stuff du jeu. Ça rend une folie furieuse.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look.
Hmm. Alors. Oh, c'est marrant, ça a plus d'un carré, plus un en... Ok. Oh.
I'm glad you found.
Ah ouais, c'est adapté à notre niveau. Oh, c'est trop bien ça.
Greetings. I'll have a look.
Hmm. Bon, pour les autres, il faut le... Je suis même prêt à baisser mes prix de revente là.
Greetings. What do you have for sale?
Ok. Je sais qu'il y avait un marchand, c'était un peu chéros. Hein. Oh, si je trouve pas après, je comprendrai. C'est chaud là, pour trouver du stuff. Ouf. Je sais pas, je vais tester ça au pire. Je crois que c'est bon. Hop, armure. Il faut être hors bâtiment.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Il me reste tellement de trucs pour revendre là.
I'm not interested.
Ah bah d'accord.
Good day to. Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for...
Langue de bataille. Attends, quoi? Ah oui, 440, tu vois, ça va. J'ai eu peur là pendant 2 secondes, mais bon. Bon, vas-y, se faire un peu de monnaie, c'est pas très grave, quoi. Ah ouais, mais faut que je fasse... J'espère qu'il est prêt, hein, parce que si j'arrive et que je remonte... Oh!
Show me your...
Attends.
Excellent. Hola.
Ah, je sais pas, bon, ok. My bad. Combien? Si déjà je peux me refaire vite fait, ce serait pas trop mal en vrai. La fabrication, ça prend mais son temps. Hein.
Hola.
Où est-ce qu'il y a une écurie? D'ailleurs, j'ai combien de pièces moi? 5000. On va prendre un cheval là. Il y a une écurie, elle est où? Je sais qu'il y en a une, quelque part. Où est-ce qu'il y a une écurie dans le coin? Oh, j'ai même pas vu la carte ici. Ah ouais, tout le sud, je l'ai pas vu du tout quoi. Y a pas un petit... Miskowitz peut-être? Qu'est-ce qu'on a du coup? Alors faut que je trouve un maquignon, c'est comme ça qu'ils appellent ça les palefreniers. C'est quoi ça? Fumoir, donc on s'en fout. Oh! Du coup, on fait un petit détour, mais vu qu'on a le meilleur set de jeu, je pense qu'on devrait être tranquille.
Dick!
Allez, ça commence. Ah, je savais pas long que c'est pas... Franchement, j'en ai besoin. Et je prends aussi... Et c'est où les bourgs? Ici. Très bien. Je crois qu'il y a un cheval à 5000, mais je suis pas sûr. Ah, ça fait plaisir d'être respecté dans le jeu. Cheval de qui ça? Aran. Alors. Plus de vitesse, mais il est moins en tout. Donc on va le prendre. Il a plus de capacité, ce qui pourrait être bien. J'allais voir les trois qui sont là-bas. Ah, lui, il est bien en tout. Endurance, capacité, vitesse, valeur. Il va me coûter cher, quoi. Plusieurs scan, plus de vitesse, mais je m'en fous, c'est pas le problème. Veillantif. Comment il s'appelle lui? Je crois que c'est le gris, hein, mais je suis pas sûr. Ouais, c'est le Marc, ok. Alors.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? How can I help you?
I'd like to buy.
Which one do you like?
What's Mark like?
Mark is what happens when you let miners name horses. Listen, when the smelters brought her here, they said, that mare produces shit by the mark. I have no idea if that's a lot or a little. How can a normal person understand their weights and measures? She's a brave and strong mare. If she survived years surrounded by shouting miners, she's hardly going to take fright the moment she sees a footpad or cumin. Just don't expect the old thing to fly like the wind.
I'll be happy to pay as your silver.
Thank you. Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear. Make sure you'll...
Ok, cool. Cool.
And of yourself too, Henry.
Est-ce qu'elle a...
What do you have?
C'est le dragon, Cracouillis. Ouais, moi ça me dérange pas en vrai. Comment tes quêtations émeutes de trop pendant une journée?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai mis? Ah, ok. Enfin, c'est quoi le... Licence de caveau. Ah oui, non, c'est au-dessus, c'est pas grave. Je vais vérifier. Bon, les trucs ont l'air d'être plutôt ok, donc on devrait être bon. Je vais baisser un peu le... Hop, là on devrait être bien, je pense. Et du coup, là... On va pouvoir continuer notre quête principale. Maintenant, je repars. La quête principale, je vais surtout finir de clean le camp de je sais pas quoi, là. Comment ça s'appelle avec le camp de Sigismund, là. Il y a rien, il n'y a pas un putain de panneau à la con proche, là. C'est quoi le plus proche que j'ai? Oh, la flemme. Je m'arrêterai en plein trajet, je pense. Je veux vous arrêter. Ah,
Come and help out! I'm all yours.
voilà. Déjà lui, dégage. Ça je prends. À peine j'arrive que c'est déjà la baston quoi.
Here you go. Take it.
Je pourrais tellement récup mon loot quoi. Ouh. Ok. Et du coup ils sont fait plaisir, ok. Ah, tu peux arriver en sneaky d'ici, ok. Où est-ce qu'on est? Yes. Let's go ça. Ah, après du coup ils l'ont mis dans le vol, ok. C'est marrant quand même. Bon, je vais quand même finir de fouiller. Ça peut aller loin, hein, le... D'aller dénicher des loots. Niche ici, je pense qu'il y a il y a quelque chose qui est planqué. C'est tellement... Avec la perche, c'est tellement l'impression d'être ultra rapide. Oh, le chien avait l'air d'avoir pisté quelqu'un. Tétono, ok. Ah mais c'est un boucher. Bon, je rigole si je me fais aggro pendant le sommeil, quoi. T'es qu'adorable. Gros max, deux épisodes, enfin un épisode après celui-là, on finit le jeu quoi.
It's empty.
Bon, je me suis pas fait réveiller par des bandits. Donc je pense que on est bien. Parce qu'il n'y a pas un petit loot caché. Bon, ça n'a pas trop l'air d'être le cas. Ah, mais du coup... J'avoue que le casque il est vraiment stylé pour vous.
Quick.
Ah, ça fait plaisir. Enfin. Bon, ouais, je vais aller voir direct le... Direct le forgeron revendre des items que j'ai sur moi.
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces.
Oh. Laszlo Farkas. Ok. L'écoulement. C'est un peu le campement de twist, tu vois, j'ai l'impression. J'ai de voir, je sais qui je peux avoir.
And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
Dare you speak to me like that, you mouse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Oh, good day to you. And rice you.
Oups, pas là, c'est après. Catherine, elle est où là? Ok.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Bon, il s'en fout. Oh, et lui là.
Good day, sir.
I need...
4. Ah non, 400, ça va.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
What do you have?
Oh, il a des boucliers de Couman, ok. Oh, le pavois de fou quoi. Moi, j'ai rien du tout de mieux, en fait, j'ai l'impression. Hmm. Merde. C'est vous qui voulez lui vendre mes conneries, là.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Et tiens. Bah, y a pas un petit tournoi, là, que je...
Greetings, my
I saw the...
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some... All you can do now is a bit of archery.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all.
So what?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. And then command... Aye, Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other, but without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a...
So there won't be any fighting?
I'll be with you, sir.
Good. Il se la coupe douce là, se faire chier.
My humble respect.
Alors.
Wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Bon, bon.
I apologize.
Catherine toujours en mode...
Good day. You wouldn't send a dog out in this.
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Tout.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Mais d'accord. Oula.
Good. Fiasco.
Forme des bains.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
Mais je connais déjà le terrain. Pourquoi elle a attaché un poteau hein? Ah non, elle attend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Je sais pas de comment. Oh! Oh! Le suite.
Happy to be of... Service, sir. You're always welcome here, good sir.
La vie ce soir sera 20h, j'imagine.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any...
Il faut être quoi, 21h peut-être? Ah, dis-moi que c'est pas...
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Ah.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Alors...
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it?
Well,
Lord have mercy.
donc c'est un peu drôle.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between their legs.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Yeah.
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are three main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Churtan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Ah, c'était l'hôte de la forteresse, là.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Terrible. Terrible.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, le poulet cuit là, pour le chien. Stéphane le Colbeau.
Good evening. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Okay.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
Ouais, évidemment.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard your pay is better, and I need the money. My parents left me with debts, and I don't know how else to pay them. Please, just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them.
With
them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What are you doing prowling about here? And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Meshach, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then.
Ok.
Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
Bon, ça va. Je connais... J'ai battu je sais pas combien, la troupe de Sigismond, ils étaient beaucoup.
I'm sorry.
Bon. Bon, déjà que j'ai accès ici. Pour le banquet. Le banquet de fou. Il est où? Parler à Moussa. Oh, en plus le truc qui est loin.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Oh, j'ai un... Oh, c'est mon lit, ça? Incroyable. Oh, putain. Vraiment trop de conneries, quoi. Moussa de Mali.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this... Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He is lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed. Can't you just give him some herb?
A physician, not a magician. But one can make a decoction from Varelian, but it must be very strong.
Hold on.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll see.
Very well, friend.
Attends, je vais faire quoi là? C'est vrai que j'ai acheté des potions, mais je sais absolument pas si c'est adéquat avec... Je teste.
All right. What's Mishek? Christ! Mishek, wake up! Oh, fuck!
Hey, you have no respect for the dead, you thief!
Easy now. I surrender.
I won't let you get away.
All right.
No.
Take a look.
Yeah, right. All right. But I don't want to.
Oh non, pas un cuirasse de Balbourg. Bon, c'est pas grave. Tant pis pour Mishek. On va aller chercher le... Si ces mecs se te fait comme la patrouille de ski de monde, ça va être un peu corsé, mais rien d'impossible non plus, ça dit donc. Bon, il faut que j'aille où là? Oula, oula. On est prêt à se fight. Non, je m'en fous.
Fuck you, Horson!
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff!
Tiens. Oh, l'assiette en éteint.
Here you go. Take it.
Hop, je prends ça.
Mutt! Come here, boy.
Let's go avec le level up. On est où? Ouh. Si un chariot doit disparaître, ça peut être soit... En fait là en vrai. Enfin... En fait il faudrait que... Je réfléchisse un peu là. En fait, il faudrait que ça soit près d'une route ou d'une forêt. Enfin, une forêt avec accès à une route. Et... Oh non, pleine forêt là, on est où? C'est vrai qu'il me reste une grande partie que j'ai pas... que je n'ai pas vue. Ouais, du un campement ici, c'est pas trop mal.
Quick!
Ouh, la petite tour en ruine.
Go!
Ah oui. Peut-être là que les autres soldats se cachent. La piste est mince, mais au moins je sais pas comment ça. En vrai, pour moi c'est là. Hein. C'est pas. Je vais tomber par ici. Oh, il est là, lui. Un, deux. Pardon?
Mercy! Leave me be!
Ok. Ah, peut-être un monde où c'est là. Hein. Ah, il est pas mort?
Show what you're made.
Okay.
Get over here! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh.
Bleeding already, are ya?
C'est bon. Et... Je sais pas si je peux faire un contre avec la hache. Ça pourrait être drôle. 75% de vie en moins. Ok.
Yes, what?
Bon bah voilà. Oh, il... Parfait. C'est même plus des pansements que j'ai besoin maintenant que... Je sais pas s'il y a du loot qui reste par ici. Comme ça. J'ai bien fait d'acheter un truc qui se met plus vite. Hop. Alors. D'accord, toute la route ici, bah ouais, on peut aller là. Ça me permettra de voir un peu si on tombe sur le chariot attaqué avec les Avec les 7 mecs là. Est-ce que...
Let me out! I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Ok. Qu'est-ce que... Je crains le pire.
Oh my God. Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it.
Stay here.
Thank you.
Demoiselle en détresse, ok. C'est vachement étrange quoi. Je suis en mode ultra fufu à poil avec mes gants de noble là. Ça n'a aucun sens. Faut que je fasse gaffe à pas me faire repérer. Ok, c'est très bizarre. Il serait en bas là?
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
search.
Quoique. Ah ouais, le banc.
Hey, what are you doing there? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the...
500, oh, tu me détrousses, frérot. Oh, j'ai envie de tester le délire de noble.
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir.
Eh oui.
I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go. I mean, she stole everything I had.
Shut your mouth, you fool. I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please, I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone...
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes...
Curva.
I bid you farewell. God be with you, my friend.
Well, good day.
What are you whistling just for fun?
Alors ça m'arrange pas grand chose parce que du coup j'ai... Je me disais bien que c'était bizarre quand même.
Quick. Quick.
Ah. Trace de chariot. De toute façon, elle va jusqu'où à peu près? On va aller au moins jusque là, histoire de voir si on trouve pas... un chariot ou des mecs morts. Ouais, c'est ce que je ferais si je peux tenter une embuscade ici, ce serait juste parfait quoi. Ah oui, c'était là où j'avais été jusqu'à mes cheveux, enfin pour investir mes cheveux, ok. obligé que ça...
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just...
What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it.
Catch? That old wineskin, we thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the...
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need...
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. And you never saw it.
Ok.
I'm wasting time with you.
Ah, c'est donc ça. Ah, c'est pas celui-là. Hein? Et c'est lequel?
Like on the sea? You told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
Il parle de...
The sea is so fucking big and powerful, it makes a fella
Le mec il parle de la mer, ok. Faut que je vois si j'ai pas une... On va faire un truc.
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is.
Attends, y'a que 3 mecs là? C'est bien. Oh le niveau 20.
You want to try me?
Il va mieux réfléchir. Oh, tiens que...
My head. I must have hit it on something. Damn.
Go fuck yourself! Hey! I need a hand here! You just fucked up, arsehole! Surrender! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin!
Bon, ça c'est fait. Maintenant, les gros chaînes. Et me dis pas que le truc, je sais même pas où il est. sais pas ce qu'il foutait là, le chasseur, mais... C'est quoi le document? C'est celui-là. Non. Alors, ensuite, tous les soldats prago disparus. C'est un coffre, pas. Ah, c'est celui-là. Ah, du coup, il faut revenir au camp de Sigismond. Ça va être long. En vrai, je suis à côté. Alors. Bon, mission accomplie du coup. On montre comment ça va se passer la suite.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ok. Alors déjà quand t'es ici, c'est-à-dire que tu pèses l'anglais. Hein.
You know it is.
I've come about...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find... And the soldiers who were...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons.
I took care of them.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really?
Saint-Georges.
All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Ok.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a...
I'm really surprised you challenged.
Ah, j'avais dit pour de jeter mes dés là. Yeah. Bon, quoique. C'est quoi ma luck là? Je fais 700. Ok. Bah j'avais eu autant de luck sur une partie de dés là. On va faire un triple 1. Ok, bien joué. Ah, il peut faire autant? Faut pas qu'il gride, hein. Voilà. Il fait que de... Mais... Toi, tu blagues, hein. Oh. Mais ça va? Ouais, le frérot, il...
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
Alors là...
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Putain, il parle hongrois.
Who did it? We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Ça fait quand même 2 mecs, hein.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Oh merde, c'est Catherine qui est...
To move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
que c'est Catherine qui...
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
J'avoue que poignarder en plein camp un capitaine, faut y aller quoi.
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take...
What do you fucking mean?
Oh.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to...
Pas étonnant non plus, ça.
Make mischief here. Track.
Je me demande c'est qui veut semer la discorde dans le truc.
Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile.
Okay.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Allez hop.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
En tout cas la tente gigabille. Ok, corbeille, du sang. Ok, pas ici. C'est dommage que j'ai pas le poison, j'aurais bien mis dedans.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh no.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No. We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was what...
Ok. Donc c'est lui le second?
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out, but no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
Ok. C'est pas ça du Mali là, je sais pas. Je vais faire un tour. Ça me surprendrait qu'on...
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
C'est impressionnant la bombarde que c'est quoi. Y'avait pas un truc là?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice.
C'est pas faux non plus ça. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on est niveau 20. Mémorable. Bah déjà les deux mecs faut les remplacer quoi. Les deux mecs qui montent la garde.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Alors je commence par quoi?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment? Maybe you missed something.
I have taken care of countless wounded men. I know what I am doing. And if I say Chetan was poisoned, then he was poisoned. They must have mixed something into the wine.
What do you have wine for if you don't drink?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile? Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard, and if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborjits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go.
How much time do we have?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Allez. Il faut que j'arrête de... Essayer de trouver...
Stop, you bastard!
but I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
What's your game, you numbskull?
C'est quoi le... Salut.
Huh. That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the... You...
Well, if I was you...
Aye, right. You know fuck...
Wouldn't you rather go...
You again? Once more...
All right.
Move your... That's an... I'll get you!
Oh, la clé de bras là.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Christ! I'm hit! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Useless!
Ça va être long, hein.
Christ! I'm hit!
Oof.
Jeez. You still resisting? Go fuck yourself! The
Ouais, je retente, mais... Oh, c'est chaud, hein. Alors c'est quoi, c'est distraire le garde? Non, par là, mais ça.
Henry?
No, to hell with Grozov. Cats believe...
I truly appreciate that. Tinge sire yem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't... Did Cheriton...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What happened when...
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table, then I gave him some wine to drink. Soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
What about the...
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived. So
he poured it away?
When it... Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was...
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she...
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first, but the wine must have been poisoned.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it.
How can we
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of that is, I would. Not yet, my friend. Since
Me?
The first thing to do is to go. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and you can read.
Oi!
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Who do you...
I have no idea. But what I do know, who do you think?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves someone should question them all.
Well,
I am very grateful.
You again? Once.
All right.
Move your.
Alors, je vais me mettre en armure. On va avancer. Je suis même pas sûr que c'est facile de ressortir du camp.
God be with you.
Hop. Alors. Ah, ça a changé la quête. Comment je peux faire?
You have a kind master, eh?
Du coup, ça va être retour au camp. Save.
Careful.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a du coup?
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Hey, are you there?
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Du coup, peut-être.
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh.
Ok.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Ah, je crois savoir c'est lequel de poison.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? Ah, it hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead.
Ok.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel... But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him... Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Je peux pas garder en plein ventre.
That'll have to do. He had spasms as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alors. L'autre qui entraîne la mort, même en petite quantité, on l'emploie fréquemment en bohème et Autriche, parce que les plantes nécessaires ils sont omniprésentes. Pour observer chez lui la noirceur de ses yeux, la sécheresse, son corps ou la détente des muscles. Non. Le pitoui. Sur les lignes sans attirer ce son, ok. Sur ce récit comme une planche, il meurt rapidement, à moins qu'on lui administre des poudres. Non. Mine, après la médecin, il suffit de reprendre quelques gouttes d'eau. Oh, ok, dégueulasse. Bien que difficile à préparer, cette potion est souvent employée parce que son arôme plaisant se confond avec les fumées de cuisine. Par causer les maux de ventre, de maux de ventre, le rougit à peau, que les ampoules, les entrailles se vissent dans la douleur, aux extrémités, l'espin envahit ce corps. Baiser de la mort du coup.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Pour moi, c'est le baiser de la mort, mais...
What? Someone stole it!
Oh, en plus, à côté.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else will pick up the Hey!
Alors.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Ah, je sais pas du tout c'est quoi qu'il y a dans le... Qu'il y a dans le bouquin, donc je... C'est pas ça du tout. Alors... Du coup... je sais plus... Tanière du lion... Je crois que c'est la tanière du lion. Alors... C'est le baiser de la mort... Oh putain, j'en étais sûr. Bon, en tout cas, du coup, c'était bien le baiser de la mort. Je suis bien content.
That does not...
But I'll figure it out.
Now, we can only...
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent
Il lui a juste servi à boire.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
In this conversation,
I better go and...
Good luck.
Okay. Let's go. Ok. Fouiller la tente de Moussa, fouiller la tente de... Oh, c'est le héros, ça, on s'en fout.
Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
On va commencer par celle-là. Hop.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Tiens.
There's nothing here. I reckon those 2 really are innocent.
Stéphane alias Corbeau.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Étrange.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Attends. Bah, j'ai rien non plus. Non, c'est pas la mienne. La mienne est ici. Si, j'ai quand même une grande... J'ai quand même une grande pente, donc c'est assez cool. Je peux tenter...
My humble respects.
Humble respect.
Ouais, du coup, tout le monde me respecte avec mon armure. Incroyable. Pour l'instant, c'est du coup le corps au pan, c'est ceux qui me posent de...
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this?
Les pocherons, quoi.
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Alors je vais juste vérifier que je vais bien annoncer le mauvais, enfin le bon meurtrier. Historique.
Put that weapon away.
Steelboard. Mais il me paraît un peu étrange. Ils appellent le gros save. Non, c'est validé. Mais il est où? Ok. Ça m'intéresse pas.
At your service, sir.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
Ouais.
What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is...
It's even more complicated than that.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want any...
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! And get...
Celle où j'ai le plus.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat
I just
without
snitch.
bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
I should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grozav for the murder. I can't...
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Non, j'aime pas non plus.
Better him than me. So?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't...
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was...
Nah.
Alors du coup, comment je le défends? Thomas de Caline. Merde, putain, il y a des gens en plus.
Grozav will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry.
Pour le prochain, il est difficile là.
Right.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime,
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened.
and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Selon toi? Les deux sont bien, en vrai. Ah oui, s'il veut la tête, ça me paraîtrait legit, quoi.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black... Very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this.
Ça se tient, hein?
Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozov,
Ah oui?
why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me?
Ah, il
Of course
stresse.
not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grossoff, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
Now you're gonna get it.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
J'aime bien.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark, just...
L'astral. Bon, ça, c'est fait. Noir. Ah, noir. Ouh, ça fait longtemps. Je crois que c'est pas le bon side.
Good day to you, friend.
Oh, good day.
Faut qu'on passe de l'autre côté. Ce bordel. Je savais pas qu'il y ait... Ça c'est bon.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Ça se trouve juste trop labyrinthique.
Careful.
On va aller prévenir Catherine.
I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, no fresh water.
Alors.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Ok.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
On est pas là. Ça va enfin de s'accélérer. Pas un putain de problème avec les chevaux là. Apparemment il y a un mec qui peut apprendre des compétences. Code.
All right. The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund...
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here. Said let's go.
Let's go.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horn, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the fuck?
Let's go.
In God's name!
I'm just getting water on your head. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I'll shoot your head off. Take that.
Oh le fouet. pour le pot dans la tronche.
He's gonna shoot!
Hey, I need a hand here. He's dead. Damn it, no tongue. This should stop the bleeding.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Radovad le garde. Hop. Est-ce que... Pourquoi? J'ai vu un truc, mais je suis pas sûr.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make our...
To the top.
Ok.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Très prête, hein. Urson von Morgenstein.
Grüß Gott. Was braucht...
Excuse me, but I'd like to...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but für außer den Leuten hier in the camp. Doch wir werden abwarten. Mein Freund.
My God. Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what?
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the...
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Ok. Il est honnête. Je pense que c'est le plus honnête de tous. Ils sont tous habillés comme l'autre là.
Morning, lad.
I'm just...
Oh, I've heard about you, lad.
Brabant was...
Oh, no, not Brabant at all, but Dangler spoke of you.
Sorry, but I don't know who that is. Who's Dangler?
The one from the entourage of Lord Kuna of Reichwald. Of course. You...
Oh, I see. What a coincidence. Do you know Lord Kuna?
We mercenaries know one another. One day we fight side by side, the next against each other. But this time we only drank together all evening. Ha! I had a terrible hangover from it, my friend, but I haven't had so much fun in a long time.
How is Lord Kuna doing? Is he healthy?
Oh, I heard you had some trouble with old Zul.
Trouble? He was a right bastard, he was. He harmed my father, my lord, and robbed his estate.
Aye. I heard he was a mercenary for the League of Lords.
Marrant ça de tomber sur un perso du premier. Enfin, qui connaît l'autre côté quoi.
What did they tell you about me?
Only good things, like you're not a coward, and you're a good... Even Lord Kuna himself said he would well...
Well...
Aye, you're right. They're quite the scoundrels. Capable scoundrels, though. If Lord Kuna doesn't fuck everything. It's good to see you, my friend.
Ça c'est marrant. Bon, jusqu'à...
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready.
On est prêt depuis très longtemps.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Bergov locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Ok. Donc là, il nous reste... Bon, je sais pas s'il nous reste beaucoup de temps, ouais. Pas beaucoup de trucs à faire. Principal... 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouais, je pense que ça va être le... Je crois qu'on est dans ce avec le jog. Il reste 3 quêtes. 3 quêtes principales, donc ça devrait être fini pour tout à l'heure. Bon, on finit ce soir de toute manière. Ça change pas grand-chose. En tout cas, merci à ceux qui soutiennent la chaîne.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
Ah putain oui, mais je l'ai fait de
you'll let
nuit.
us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Putain, j'ai pas envie qu'il meure ce mec-là. Frère caché dans le riz, quoi.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Putain, Henri, fais pas chier là, c'est une escarmouche. Oh.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
Bon, le chasseur, ça sert à rien.
What you keeping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Comme Scalis, quoi. C'est pour ça qu'il va rien faire.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want?
Alors, je suis censé faire quoi là? De l'incendie des maisons?
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
I can aim like this, damn it. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Everyone to me.
Parler avec Gishka.
Come on, later. After me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Was everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Comment on va avoir l'effet de surprise là? C'est que je... Je suis à Capon. Ok.
I don't have time now.
Normalement, j'ai un truc d'archer.
Look out! They're attacking us! We're under attack! I need a hand here!
No escape!
To your position! He knows how to sword fight! We're under attack! Go, it's a trap! Look out! They're attacking us! We're under attack! Now I'll shoot you dead! Look out!
Let's go! Everyone to me! And it's only the beginning. Fucking assholes.
And now that fucker from Berghoff.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Ah là là.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Oh non.
Hey, Samuel. Be quiet, Shigets. And let's go.
Oh, ça va être chaud, hein. Ça va être très très chaud, je pense.
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Nekafreyan do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Ouais, moi je suis 100% de bruit, donc c'est... C'est pas possible. Trop de mauvais souvenirs du premier avec l'échelle là.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
J'ai pas de flèche non plus. Pas de flèche non plus. What the fuck.
Guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Je crois qu'il me la redise parce que... What? On va essayer de passer incognito.
What a terrible fire!
Ah, réfléchir, mais... Attends. Attends. Je comprends pas là. Ok, il y a un glaive.
Now just to open that gate.
Ouh, ça a parti en freestyle. Oh, pas que je joue correctement là. Ok, attends. Merde.
Bridge! Shoot! Shoot now! When the hell will he finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Oh, dans la gorge! Qu'est-ce que...
Hold the line! Don't retreat! Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Kubienka! For Christ's sake, get on with it! All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
J'aurais pas dû changer de... Les sont 10.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Putain, mon Henri. Comme la puissance de la bombarde, quoi.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Oh la vache.
Let's go!
Yes, c'est bon.
Quick! Forward! Forward!
Viku, jumping in the deck! For the cross! Nice!
Keep it down!
Now I'll show you!
He's dead! You got to help me! On the road! Jump in! Attack your arse off! Good! Fuck off, stinky cow! That's it! He's nearly got me!
Fuck you!
Keep it down!
Wow.
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Alors, attends. Oh, je vais prendre... Je vais prendre tarif, mais... Ah, c'est le bras gauche. Oh, ça change.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this tower! Every one of you will
Hey!
get...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff?
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
J'ai réussi sans combattre de Berg. Elle est un peu amère cette...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
Samuel, Žižka, Capon, Rosa et Henri.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
Il va le tuer.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Bon, ça, ouais.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Danse avec le diable terminé.
Here you go. Take it.
Tu vas prendre à manger. Bon petit. Putain, leur stuff est dégueulasse quoi. Jusqu'à sous-sol. Sous-sol. Mais ça c'est dans la première map en plus, sous-sol. Alors ça aurait donné quoi si j'aurais dû... Oh, ça aurait été un bordel, je suis sûr. Alright. Ok, 418 de poids, c'est pas dégueu. Pour gagner quelques PV.
God bless you, sir.
Ah bah let's go. Malécheux. Attends, on est où là? Il y a un truc qui me... Est-ce que je peux revenir au menu principal? Juste redémarrer le jeu. Ouais, de toute façon, là, je pense qu'il nous reste... Il nous reste 2 quêtes? Ouais, 3 quêtes. C'est ok. Alors, je regarde un petit truc. Non, pas celui-là. Ok, ok. Ça, on arrive bientôt. Sous-sol, après ça va être quoi? Ça va être tenir sous-sol, du coup? Le petit lapin. Hmm. Est-ce que je peux choper sur le cheval des flèches? Crâne de chien, quoi. Il y a un truc là? Oui, c'est ça que j'ai vu. Voler dans le camp de Sigismund. Bah du coup, c'est quoi? C'est le seul qui est en M. C'est pour ça que je pige pas non plus là. Qualité M. Ah, c'est juste la qualité qui est différente. Ok. Hmm.
Whoa! Whoa!
What do you have?
Pour réparer.
Excellent.
What do you
Oh non, mais j'aurais pas dû.
Nothing.
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir.
Du coup, je vais quand même la mettre. Tac, 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 tac. Elle est où? Attends. Hmm.
And come again.
Alors. Ah.
I'm freezing. That the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon.
What's happening?
That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First! But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another
Everything.
with it.
I'm not picky.
But there has to be something you like best, no? I love my Ma's Hamantaschen.
What?
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Ah bah. Super. Merci le bro.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Okay.
Ha! I got you! Yeah!
Herzlich willkommen.
I'd like to learn.
Also gut. Was? It seems wie zuerst. Ja, auf der Tür. There's not. Und jetzt.
Voilà, je passe. Comme ça, on apprend une technique. Même si je vais pas les utiliser.
Und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
What'll it be?
I'd like.
And
Tend to my.
great.
I'll
Yeah.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Janosch. Bah. Vas-y, mon brave.
Thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the blessed.
Excuse me.
Bon, il y a Doer qui est ici. Et je dois parler avec qui, je suis pépé là.
Good day.
Bah. Moi que j'ai un genre dans un lit superposé, mais. Ah bah oui. C'était sûr que ça allait faire revivre Scalis, quoi.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
Isvan.
War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. you're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Ouais, ils sont partis dans quel délire là? Oh, mais c'est Rosa? Non, c'est Thérèse. Ok. Intéressant.
God bless you.
What? Aussi longtemps?
God be with you. I apologize.
Ah oui, qu'est-ce que je dois faire en fait? C'est quoi ma quête? Attends, non. Très bien.
I'd like to learn...
Not a damn thing, lad. But first...
Fine. I'd like to learn...
Where's that wine? Not
again?
Always!
Fine.
Il est chiant. On a deux berges en haut.
I'm sorry.
So,
Yes, yes.
I can...
They won't wait. My sick...
thanks.
No problem. You want more? I make. Game is
So I can...
from anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff.
I've got some meat.
Hey? Well...
Je croyais que je les avais, ouais, mais... Alors c'est quoi? C'est Yanoche. Oh là. Putain, ah ouais.
Excuse me.
Il y a des filles, ok. Ah, un bouquin qu'on peut lire vite fait là pour... Hop. Ah, peut-être il faut attendre encore un peu, non? Ouais, c'était le temps que tout le monde se remet. Tout doucement. Alors. Son de range lors de l'emploi d'une arme, son bouclier. Mais je n'avais pas le guerrier redouté. Par contre, oui.
Praise God. Excuse me.
Après, il a la voix de. Ah, les héros, ils dorment tous là. Quoi ça? Attends, mais... Oui, il y a... ok, jusqu'à il est en bas. J'avais pas bien vu le marqueur.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned-down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back.
Je suis assez
How's it
d'accord
going?
avec Giscard.
Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only
J'aime bien le
alive to
diable
steal
sec rien
what
que pour
he
son.
knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos. and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in?
Ah, c'est ça, les
There
trucs
are
sous terre.
hundreds of tunnels beneath the city. And if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now.
Okay.
Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
Ah ouais.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
On va les tuer.
What do you
Et prendre leur
mean,
place.
take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses.
Oui.
At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Il y a peut-être une partie où moi je
You
le
said you
connais.
spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even
Voilà, ça fait
notice.
presque braqueur de banque, quoi.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vav.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Retrouve Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Retrouve Palace.
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road.
That's that then. Let's
Okay.
get...
Oh, le bordel, quoi. Le légat du pape. Alors, c'est quoi le légat du pape? Nonce apostolique. C'est un représentant et délégué du Saint-Siège dont il défend les intérêts politiques. Il a été dépêché par le pape. Lui-même a envie d'assurer la médiation lors des négociations avec un souverain ou de siéger lors d'un conseil d'importance majeure. Ok. Cette photo du diable sec, quoi. Ok, bah putain, on a les dates et tout là. C'est vraiment nice. Oh, si je vais accompagner Rosa, on va devoir... Hans.
By the way, my lady, would you happen to know one Yitka of Kunstad?
You mean Lord Bocek's niece?
That's the one.
I've never met her, but Pa said we were about the same age.
Aha. What a shame. I mean, that you haven't met.
Why do you ask?
It's just that I've been hearing a lot about her.
Et pas que.
Ah, I see. I heard Bocek was looking for a suitor for her. Well, congratulations are in order.
Thank you kindly.
Ah putain, on peut pas parler comme ça, Rosa. Oh, fais chier.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Retrouve Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Retrouve Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Ah, let's go, le petit ellipse avec Gutenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
J'aime trop le perso, il est trop bien. On est où sur Gutenberg là? Oh bah c'est au sud-ouest. Ah c'est la partie que j'ai pas exploré.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Pas l'impression que ça bouge sur le bruit, mais...
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Subdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh bah, pas de malin. Du coup, c'est le réseau contre-vengé, j'imagine.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep. Come on, stop pretending you can't hear me.
Ouais.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
C'est vrai que c'est noble, Rosa.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Oh bah attends, je crois qu'on a des points à mettre en plus. Audition. Ooh.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Well, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile...
Which means they deserve...
If we want to be sure they won't give us away...
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here.
I know, but what do you want to do?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
C'est très très bien visé, Rosa. Allez, oh non. Ouh, let's go. Très que je suis un peu en mode speedrun avec... Attends, ça sert à quoi que j'ai ouvert là?
Wait, who let you in here, fucker?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it?
Ah!
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Ah!
No mercy! Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Oh, il y en a beaucoup là, des PU là.
I've been waiting for you.
Donc le finishing. Ah ouais mais... Ouais mais gros. Moi je veux bien aller en mode... Mais... Oui bah... Oh bah oui. Oui allez. C'est quoi, je vais mettre mon armure full plate. Et je vais les tuer.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa? I've been waiting for you.
Bad luck. Fuck you.
1, 2, 3, j'ai 4 en vie.
Bad luck. Show your stuff.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before
I barricaded the door.
J'arrive, putain, j'ai vraiment l'impression d'être dans un passage des Monty Python là en vrai.
What a mess.
Come on then.
Next.
Fuck that. What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll...
Oh, je vais garder mon armure là.
You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
It's such a shame.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
La romance avec Rosa.
If you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around.
C'est vrai que c'est un peu le bordel.
Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here.
Thank you. And you get...
trop deg. Je pense à une légère romance, mais pas du tout.
They left no stone unturned.
Pour le bordel. Oh. Évidemment. Ah oui, putain, du coup, c'est chez moi, là. Ok.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now.
Je vais regarder vite fait sur internet. Hmm. Ah, mais du coup... Ok. Du coup, il y a moyen. Ouais, c'est bien ce que je vous disais. J'ai juste fait le mauvais choix pour rentrer au coin de... J'ai friendzoné alors qu'elle pleurait, putain. Allez, let's go.
But the Lord has some pretty pointy table knives in the kitchen. That'll do. Here, give me a hand and spread your fingers. Hold your horses. Everybody knows you always win at this game. Ah, boy, where do you think you're going? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Alors par contre...
So
Ah,
you
pitié,
said
quoi.
that was something. Fuck you and your...
Okay.
You wanna try me?
Let's go.
I've been waiting for you. I'm wounded.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right?
You're a...
Some... Be careful.
Load your...
I buried...
Okay.
What a mess.
Show your stuff.
C'est le 2.
What's that sound?
Voilà.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Du coup, j'ai fini sur le jeu.
It doesn't.
I don't...
That's not my book.
Right.
That's true. You know, if everything, would you still
The lives of allies.
not to
Don't worry.
or not at all?
If our...
I haven't.
You don't...
That too. We'll have to.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Oh, la romance. Enfin. C'est clair que tu perds ta villa et tout. Je me prends tellement Henri, quoi. Oh, le book. Le book magique.
You'll be all right.
Oh, let's go.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non limoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, let's go, la romance. Putain, c'est bien. Putain, ils l'ont fait avant la fin du jeu. Ça, c'est cool. Ouais, putain, du coup, on va devoir aller chercher Vavak encore une fois. Oh là là. Favoriser de pas parler de ça.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Ah. Ok. Oh putain, par contre, ça va être chaud. Comment je dois refaire mon truc, moi? Non. Ok. Parfait. Alors, pelisse dorée, évidemment.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about
Do
it.
you think there's anything to...
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Routard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Routard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Bon, ben j'espère que t'as kiffé mon petit pote Henri. Ils sont tous là. Ah, la musique a overchangé. Ah, c'est cool en vrai. Hop. Oh oui, non, c'était à Jessica que je parlais, je crois. Ah, j'avoue que de là...
I see you're already here.
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. My love...
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Kubienka qui monte la garde. Il est long ou pas? Putain, si je pouvais le choper. J'ai un truc qui... Bien ajusté. Non mais attends, il y a un truc qui va pas, je pense. Comment je vais faire pour aller le choper?
What? No entry here.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Get out of my way. I'm coming in.
Says who?
Says me. Are you just deaf or completely thick too?
What have you?
I'm telling you, don't fuck with me and get your arse away from the door. And take your pal with you.
All right. But if Christian kicks you out, don't even come near us.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please.
David regretterait votre choix. Hop.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Par contre, je vais m'équiper de ce petit couteau. Non. Il va très quite angry. Ça pue le trackner. Putain mais c'est un... Je crois qu'il y a quelqu'un. Ok. Sac de clous, what the fuck? Bon, tant qu'à faire, je le pille. Hein. Mais il y a combien d'étages? What the fuck? Oh le bordel quoi. Ah, j'ai l'impression que... Oh, il est où? Ah putain, parfait, il est là. Oh, il est juste là.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vavak's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. Trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fella. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, Our captain of the guard? He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Oh, now I just need to find Vivac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any...
Count on me.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Oh le... What?
What not a mess. Who'd think the Mint-Master would be so disorganized?
Sac à clous. Des sacs de clous plutôt. Attends, je suis censé faire quoi là?
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
Comment je vais faire pour trouver une clé? Tu pourrais être n'importe où.
Not a mess. Who'd think the Mint-Master would be so disorganized?
Il va falloir trouver personne dans toutes les pièces. Ça va être chaud. Je pense à ça qui servent les coffres. Bon, les pour être vagabond, on s'en fout. Tissu, clou, non, il me faut des clés. Oh, je sens que ça va être dur. Hein. Je sens que ça va être dur. Une clé. Okay. Oh, c'est dur. Hein. La clé, elle peut être n'importe où. C'est très très tendu. C'est un peu, je crois, une aiguille dans une botte de foin. Oh putain. Sache que j'ai telle vie. Je sais que tu louchais sur mon com, sur mon office depuis longtemps. Toi me dira, je te laisse de mon cœur et je regrette de ne pas avoir ta tête quand tu découvriras où j'ai laissé la clé. Ça se trouve, ça va être marqué sur... Putain, je m'en doutais. Oh non. Oh, il... Je suis sûr que c'est ça, la clé, elle est dans... Je m'en doutais. Une connerie comme ça, quoi. Ew.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
Allez, on se casse.
Careful.
Phew. Pourquoi je serais ici, moi? The fuck? Attends, c'est où? Mais qu'est-ce que je fais? Je suis perdu. Ok.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear.
On arrive à faire les deux. Hein. Je sens que ça va être dur, mais...
Are you starting to regret coming to Relay?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men,
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Hop. Mais attends, je parlais qui a Rosa du coup?
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian...
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
But the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the
Côté pour
drawings, it's
faire
very
manger
close to the
du
court
chive.
cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. what exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Bon alors j'en profite pour manger, où j'arrive et je continue le jeu, mais je serai majoritairement mieux que le temps de grignoter, de manger comme vous voulez. Bon appétit à tous et toutes, évidemment, et merci à ceux qui l'ont fait. On n'oublie pas.
Je l'aime, Henry. Sam? It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let us go. That smell.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery.
Ouais, du coup...
The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Intéressant.
This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Think of it. The gravedigger would break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
You're joking, right?
Des
Do you hear
pillards.
that too?
A week down here is better than having your arms broken.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Come on. What's he fiddling with there?
Ah, on n'était pas... Ah, on n'est pas obligé de les tuer. Ouh.
If you keep making
No.
so much noise,
This is
you'll
not
wake up
it.
half the crypt.
Oh, stop it. For what we're doing here, you know what they do to us.
The dead. Nothing. I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you.
It must be somewhere else. It does not go any further. So it has to be
Oi,
around here somewhere.
that sounds different.
Take a
We
look
have it.
around.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
C'est vrai qu'ils ont le même âge, donc c'est pas trop. Enfin, c'est pas impossible quoi.
Ah, Newsom, ah, Newsom.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
On est parti si longtemps. Enfin, faudrait que j'aille au bain public quoi.
Ouf, what a cachet.
The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're afraid?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Je sais pas trop quoi répondre.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Évidemment. Insulter en langue étrangère, c'est plus facile à retenir et à apprendre, enfin à apprendre et retenir que... Ah, du coup, c'est pas là? Ah putain, c'est en haut, pareil. C'est à Jurasek.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Je pensais vraiment que ça allait être plus...
Buono
Ouais.
il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Incroyable. Oh, le gang.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Ah.
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Je vais en rester.
Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Putain, le fiasco.
Più veloce!
Quick!
Oh.
Quick!
Oh, il y en a un qui est pris.
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Allô?
Go!
Aïe aïe aïe.
Stai attento!
Quick! Go! Da!
Oh, le tir à cheval là.
Go! Da!
Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana!
Pas besoin d'avoir fait italien pour comprendre ce qu'ils disent. Hein.
Violaccia! Spara!
Da!
Stai attento!
Da!
Spara!
Quick!
Là, j'aurais dû avoir un shot rapide.
Stai attento!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
That way! Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa mi Vergine Maria? Curvato un gambe! Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Retrouve Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Ok. Donc je pense qu'on est sur la dernière ligne droite.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
No reason to waste time.
Il est temps de terminer le jeu.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck.
We just have to hope Godwin can...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Retrouve Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Il fallait que je réponde. Ça me plaît pas, genre le... On est c'est le... Je pense que c'est... Ouais. C'est la capuche. Eh ben voilà.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Ouais.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori.
Ah, c'est...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Oh, il le fait bien.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Quoi? O salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression, loosely.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound melodic. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real
Ok.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala. Sam jesteś bakalarz głąby.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot...
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
Ok. Bon, j'espère que vous avez bien mangé. Petit cours d'italien avec Bradon. On finit ça, hein, donc je pense qu'on est sur, comme le message, sur un grand axe d'histoire. Donc peut-être qu'on finira dans 1 heure. Un truc dans le genre.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Prendre le vêtement italien auprès de Dame Rosa. C'est où? Là? C'était pas là. Oui, c'était là. C'était pas ça. Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
Il est vrai, il est vrai. Ah, je sens que ça va être incroyable. Oula.
Courage.
C'est où?
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Allez, on est parti.
It's time.
Lead on.
J'ai pas très peur, mais je sens qu'on est... Ah, je joue que Godwin, putain, j'en doutais.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Oh, putain.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, coloni.
Ah, j'en peux plus.
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, Cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
It is triste to say goodbye. Se tu prendessi another...
Or in the hole.
Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Are you daft? Addio, card...
Pas trop en dire. Ah, le braquage de la cour royale, quoi.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
What an honor.
Ah ouais, tout le monde respecte le cardinal de...
Vobis benedico.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh merde, je suis obligé, lui. Oh non.
Ave. Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem minime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est.
Oh, good.
Serte Henrice?
Enrico.
Serte Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere
Oh putain.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Oui, si la cour royale.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc
Oh, j'ai peur,
laborem
hein,
odiernum
franchement.
non perfetsorum. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi
immense.
pudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's booze-up.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In
C'est marrant,
ordine
les-
vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Giuseppe. Oh non.
Etse imperator custodum aule italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale, solo volevo...
Ad hoc non est tempus.
Vero. Intelligo. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Oh le bordel. Oh, Mounsa du Mali.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Oh non. Oh putain, la gueule. Oh, y'a rien qui va.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicuicis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam mons
Oh, no.
cunctum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Moi, je pense que je vais me sortir du pétrin, moi.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contraria non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sedlici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio papae Bonifati hoios casus?
Ne me dis pas que j'ai que 2 choix.
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi su patronato clarici paretialis edis Benedictiane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est loqui...
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego.
Is killing me.
Signor Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah.
And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Demandez du vin.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Salve.
De utilia simus. Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to us.
They don't even realize
Oh, mon sargne.
mere pawns are the games of the local lords.
The vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind.
Domini?
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Ah, lui.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile...
Sciri velibam aliquis di his concilium.
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up.
Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere,
nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaid non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare. Malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Oh.
Cur hic custosus?
Well, tantum custodes honor. Non debere timere.
Bene. Prudens videtur. Cum dignitatem videtur.
Nos gaudere.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able to say.
What a peculiar legate he is.
Ebirid
salve.
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian buffoon.
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
I heard that they called him Alphabet.
Henry, demander du vin. Christian de Pissec.
Christiane. Amitsicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language, but quietly.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of the vineyards belong to him. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards, so it'll look convincing.
What's your view of the church conflict?
Il en a
It's
un
a
foutre.
simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choose or bleed all the same.
We should help Henry.
I have. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, that means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is knowing him. I'm sure he will.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Attends. Demander du vin.
Domine. Quid vis,
Ah,
cardinal?
c'est lui, Jérôme Naz. Ok.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in non nulli conditores advenire et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe, legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda, find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Parlez des gardes.
De his custodibus.
Ita
Corat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum facere vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes.
Ouais, je suis en train de me cramer, je crois.
Fortiores nunquam sis.
It corabo. Franta! Go and get to...
Inusi.
Multum doleo.
Sed no.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incomoditate.
Ave.
Dominus.
Dominos. Oula, dinguerie, hein.
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can...
That makes sense.
But first taste some food. So you...
On a combien là? Bon, wesh. On a bien un petit truc. Parce que c'est Blades.
Tongues as dry as Jesus' sandal.
Attends, je sens que je vais avoir des effets sur mon Godwin là. Oh, je lui ai demandé qui.
Gaudio eum...
Ego vide...
Quoquum videre vis. Tonda!
I can think... I see you made some deal about guards.
Merci Yanoche. Oula. Ah, du coup, attends. Oh, j'ai pas eu la fresque. Oh, la fresque de fou, en fait.
Cardinalis? Cur non loquimini cum hominibus qui...
J'allais le faire.
Domini...
Estra eminent...
Laudetur Dominus...
Ego velicire quid rogatus vester esse pars monastica.
Rogatus noster?
Eminentia eo vult loquid rogato nostro communi in consilio hoc. Malinus et sedletium. Bene intelligo?
Ita, recte.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Ils se font pas chier, quoi.
Sudaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus antipapale...
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et...
Ego
Felicis sumus cardinale.
Domini...
Et tecum eminent...
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
Ouais, ben, un petit verre.
Fratres in Christo.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Mons cutna est veri pulchra urbs. Fortassi pulchrior quam Roma est.
Iudicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum, vestra eminentia.
Il nous comprend bien.
Sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiora.
Mons cudna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italisi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuaserum.
Alicuvando tent...
Nihilemi. Ad emenda non...
Ita consilia graviora...
Spero te nunc directe constitutu...
Audiri...
Ad libitum, eminent magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iur...
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote pec...
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in istu...
Alors. Je ferai pas.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please.
Putain, Yanoche.
You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres
Ils
Ecclesiastes.
sont pas les trois nobles.
Domini
Surtout lui.
incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Non.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent, ad latus incolarum montis Cutna, he mutationes inseperunt, sodalitatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum, sodalitas presidium omnium terrenorum montis Cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur. Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Sed dicere debeo id mihi Paulum. Inusitatum visum esse commodo consules. Nolo te offendere, sed visum mihi...
Me non oportet consilium meum exponere.
Quid dicere vis?
Consilia mea non in nomine meo, sed in nomine pape expono.
You heard it, in the name of the Pope. Tibi credo, et gratias ago.
Audite nunc consilium meum.
J'ai cru que ça allait pas passer.
Constitutia pape Bonifaci sustenetur. Donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes Pnevitiana administrabunt. Monasterium sed Letianum et Paretia Marinensis tantum Paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello. Revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne poperis feamos? Derere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans mitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus, et novum legatum, quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Plane ridiculum est, Domini Abbas. Cum tibi aliquid, dignitas tua sitius adesquam nix in igni liquisit. Absurdum est vos Bohemicus vobis gravitatum tribueri, quum possit consilium acciperi in nomine
on met un peu
Papi,
en doute le choix du...
cogitabitis. In loco tuo tatio quia animus omnium ad te convertis. Tibi gratis svadio.
Tu, me ludificaris?
Plegatus sis, Domini Abbas. Imprudentia desit.
Tanta contumatia.
Asvetse consilio et verecundiam noli perdere. Monasterium nihil mitet, magnum et dives est et erit.
Tu id faciliter dicis, mihi id versa pugna.
Et ars cladam accipere est signum hominum magnorum. Ita non est ut dico? Ita est, et id finitum est. Gratias tibiago, Deus mi.
We've won! Long live the papal legate. Praise the Lord.
Bon, les trop pecnos
Long
là.
live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh, let's go. Ouais, je pense qu'on va pouvoir...
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì.
Oh putain, je pense.
Bella moia.
Il sait comment parler aux femmes.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Peur. Attends, je... Oh! Ouais. Il faut que j'aille où là? Neutraliser les gardes dans la cour, ok.
Huh? Get back in the kitchen now. Capisci? Come on, Italian, move it. To the kitchen.
Ah, j'y vais là. Il me suit? S'il me suit, je me planque.
I'll find you. Don't. Hey! Calm down now, huh? Or I'll slap you. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Jesus, I'm hit. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Un monde où je...
Take that.
Attends, c'est quoi? Ça c'est chaud. Hein. Bon. Ok. Je pense par lui aussi. J'en veux plus. Il y a deux. Je sais pas si les tours c'est clean de fou. Oh putain, j'avais pas vu Vauclin. Et où le... Oh, le dernier, je crois qu'il va être... Putain, mais il est où le... Et... Quoi?
Hey, what are you doing here, Italian?
Ah, j'ai pas vu. Oh, c'est horrible. Parce qu'il est quand même allé vachement... Il est allé vachement loin.
What? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Et pourtant, tu ne l'es pas. Ok, c'est bon. Va ici, putain. Je sais beaucoup, mais...
Henri, we have a problem. What happened? I cannot do it. There are two of them. Just two? I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger. You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. Exactement. We have, or better yet, you and...
All right.
Let's do it.
They don't see...
Bon, comment on les tue?
Outnumbered? Ha! I'm already...
Oh, mais là...
Things up. Hey, now you fucker. We're gonna... fuck that. That's it, Stone. Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do? He's bound to show up. We should go into the underground and let Zizka and the others in. And how are you going to do that without tools?
I don't know much about connecting corridors. Do you? No. I hate to say it, but we need Ada.
Exactement. We have to...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent...
No. He will be...
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
Oui, vu Adair, oui, c'est 100% sûr. Je m'en doutais.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Comment je vais me sortir de ce pétrin avec Adair là?
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Oh putain, merde.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Oh putain, what the fuck?
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti!
C'est quoi cette masterclass? Oh, le plot twist grâce à Bradan, quoi.
Vattene! Adesso, lasciatemi sedere qui. Devo pensare. Sono un cornuto.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie truł dupy. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Ok. Ouais. Hop, je regarde un petit truc.
Gdzie on się kurwa podziewa?
Here they are. I found them.
Premier coup.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Oh, la petite boule, là. Oh, j'adore.
Really
without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Oh là, c'est trop bien. Avec la musique, je me lasserai jamais.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Chotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
What the fuck? Oh, j'adore Godwin.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Ah, ce braquage, quoi.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
J'en peux plus.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fucked. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it. Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Alors les montagnes d'argent là.
O kurwa,
to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Jaime.
Right, man. To the task!
Ah non. J'ai cru qu'il y avait un plot twist à la fin là.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Je crains le pire. Avec les deux là.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by...
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
What do you think, Janos?
I think it's fucking horse shit. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sigismund.
As ransom. That is how it works normally.
I say fuck that.
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no...
Myśli o sobie jak...
Easy.
Takich wycyskanych
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will...
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal.
I wanted to, but you refused.
Yeah, cause it's stupid. But listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it's ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice,
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Henry?
Je sais pas, le plus fort d'Hongrie.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Quel fils de pute, quand même.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I understand. Losing...
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon.
Thanks, Henry.
Vraiment des choses que je peux faire à Godwin, quoi.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Retrouve Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll...
Bon, faut que je retourne en haut, je prenne les trucs de Wenceslas.
Come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, and I will take advantage of it.
What about those rare...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Upstairs, those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some rare...
The silver...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint...
Well.
And to you. Make them...
Ok, bon, c'est l'instant pillage de ouf, là. Oh là là. Ah, il faut que je prenne les escaliers. L'escalier en colimaçon, donc ça doit être... Noche et Adder. Ou aussi. Ok. Oh. Ok. Autant pour éviter un là. Ouh. Lettre pour Anne 2. Bon, je sais pas qui c'est. Prendre tous les bouquins. Si c'est un sucre, qu'un chat, 4. Ça, c'est une perque. Lettre pour le roi, Venceslas. Ah, la dingue. Prends le petit schnapp sauveur. Je... Les armes sont...
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the...
Right.
Good idea.
Alors, du coup... Oh, l'armurerie. L'azur. Ah, ça c'est la forge. Ah, je fais ici, on va prendre. Le casse du siècle. Ça, il doit voler un max de trucs. Attends. Ah, c'était ici que je suis allé. Bon, j'espère que j'aurai encore de la place. Oui, ok. C'est tellement abusé quoi, niveau stuff. Oh. Après, il y a tellement de trucs à voler quoi. Après, j'ai l'impression d'avoir déjà tout ce qu'il faut.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
I can't even believe how smoothly...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Le marquard. Ah non, Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower.
Ouh, putain, il est pire
Although I see
qu'Isa.
you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Oh, je pense.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Sûr. Étonnant qu'il n'y ait pas le marquard non plus, mais...
Now you're mine, you bastard! No mercy!
Pas une... Évidemment, il y en a... J'en ai pas quand il en faut, quoi. Et...
They're gone.
C'est le chaos, quoi.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Oh, le duo.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
go, you idiots! Kill them!
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Oh, le fils de pute. Oh, le truc de fou, quoi.
What? Can't hear. Hello? Hello? You hear me? Just about. Phew.
Oh.
I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Retrouve Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. Bit sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our store.
Henry, what happened?
Attends, mais... Oh putain, en plus trop lourd.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There's...
Donc là...
That is right. They say they're proper devils with those crooked swords of theirs. How many did you say?
I'm not surprised.
I was fighting
It was
on
a
their
terrible
side.
fight. What? One like I have never
Not
seen.
fighting. I was in their camp.
Pray to God it was
I only
the
saw
Lord.
battle from a distance.
I can't
And
wait
what
to get
came
outside
after
the walls of
it, naturally.
Kippenberg.
And infernal.
I can do without...
Bon, tout le monde raconte sa petite vie.
Nothing.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But then... And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ. Remind me to thank him properly for saving.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
Et de 1. Ça va être tous avec nos torches là. Alors.
That bullshit. Where could he have heard that?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Ouais. Je le sens pas, hein. Je sais pas quoi, il me paraît assez étrange.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Il l'a tué. Je sais bien qu'il était...
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver.
Je pourrais les dérouiller là.
Come on, scum!
My God, Will!
You fuck with the wrong man, friend.
My God! You are a pig dog if ever I've seen one. Fuck that!
Fancy move. Hey! I need a hand.
Oh merde! Je vais pas me perdre pour vous là.
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Nicely done.
That hit home.
Your guts are coming out! Watch out! You got it! Go fuck yourself! That's enough!
Oh le bordel.
Nanos, come down! You should have prayed earlier! You're just wasting
him!
You got him!
You're mine.
The next blow will send you to hell. Useless. True blood. Yeah. I'll smack your other.
Voilà. Oh le bordel.
Shit! He's nearly got me!
Ça il veut mourir donc.
You're dead! Oh, hot, get to pieces, fucker! Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówi modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to
sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Attendez.
Kubienka has been hit! We'll all end up dead like this! To Suchdal!
Okay.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Oh, c'est chaud.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
Ah, la fin de malade là. Du coup, on comprend pourquoi on arrive là. À Souchol.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Oh, le truc de fou, quoi. Mais bon,
Sigismund is pulling out.
Oh merde.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the
Dernier
last of
chapitre.
Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Le petit Rosa. Je pense que j'aurais pas eu la romance.
Here, Mutt!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Attends, c'est lequel là?
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Ok.
Come and join us, lad!
Attends.
The red fox has crawled back into his den. We won!
Henry, come and have a drink with us!
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslav.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to Vic?
Come now. The first drink should be Ada and Kubienka did not make it.
That's right.
What about you, Henry?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal...
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what... What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you.
Oh, cool.
I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Pourquoi le visage qui regarde de là-haut?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
Well...
Already?
No, I have to go.
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got...
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Pas une petite âge là?
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here.
Rosa qui me fait un petit signe de...
Leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the
Évidemment.
way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubienka?
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Putain, il est...
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Bastard. I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait. What do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye. But on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've...
Go. And you, Henry? You know, you talk to Zizka. Are you alright? Hey?
What?
Bon. Voilà, Zizka. Putain, il y en a déjà un qui est ivre. Oh non.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try and in a state like that, he might forget about...
Thanks for the advice.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
The Lord be with you.
Open the...
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch...
Du coup, le 1v1 contre Henri, là. Oh, le camp, il est désert. Ils sont partis si vite, les mecs. Ah, stylé. Ça va être le milieu. Putain. La scène, elle est trop classe. On ressent tellement la tension entre les deux dans l'arène.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samine to the ground. You massacred the villagers of Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the...
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No!
I'll put an end to you. When you say you killed this man, a coward like you.
Et il va prendre cher. Putain, on peut ça épée longue, arbre plate.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvar was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Je me demande ce que je vais devoir faire.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Markart. Marker von Holitz.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ouais, Marquardt. Évidemment. Putain de merde. Il est tellement stylé.
What Owlet? You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring
Ce qui n'est pas faux non plus.
But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Il a touché mon Alice. Oh, j'en peux plus.
What are you staring at?
Il vient de nous condamner.
Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it. You fuckers.
Oh! Oh, let's go. Les ca... Putain, ouais, j'avoue.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Je sais pas si on va réussir à tenir. Il n'y a pas une putain de...
You haven't a chance, bastard! Get him from behind!
Allez, on va y arriver.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Now I'll shoot you dead! I'm gonna stick you like the pig.
Oh putain, enfin quoi.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Allez hop.
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Il est où le dernier?
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
C'est trop facile.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they...
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Prague...
You're right. Go then. If anything happens...
What a fucking disaster. Why can't I...
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
C'est un truc que j'aurais pas entendu pendant un petit moment.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't...
How do things outside?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded.
Why? What are you planning to...
Where will I find Zish?
On the walls. Now then you can see... Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right.
Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
From the time of King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
I think I can handle
Je savais pas.
so you can get a good grip.
The work up somehow. I'll come and check up on you later.
On va parler aux deux
Henry,
PNJ.
You are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my fear. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me, maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the wall, don't worry, you're not going to die.
Je pense qu'on arrive à la fin du jeu quand même.
Come here, Henry. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
The devil ended the negotiations so suddenly and pointlessly. We should try again.
You see, I told you so.
Henry! And what do you think we'll get from them? They'll ask for silver and we'll give it to them. Then what? They'll withdraw, Jobst will disband the army again, and Sigismund will release Wenceslas out of brotherly love. I can't believe you of all people would trust the word of Markvart von Orlitz, or von Berghoff, who's changed sides 3 times already. It's our lives we're talking about here. No fucking way.
Calm down, Jan. We're still friends. I just think we're jumping into this too quickly.
If all roads lead to the same place, what else can we do but choose the shortest one?
Don't worry. If we hold the fortress, Jobst will gladly pay you with the Italian silver. But enough already. I want to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want...
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh the hunter is an excellent shot. Wolfram the knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right.
No.
I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
What the
I
fuck?
saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall. We're on patrol. Good luck.
You've been assigned to my...
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
I've summoned my men.
Fine.
Yeah. J'ai tellement pas envie de foirer. J'avoue que subir un siège, pas fun. Hein.
You alright?
My family...
How come?
We live in the village when the attack began.
I'm sure they... I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. I'm sure you'll meet up.
We have kin in Old Kutna. Thanks for what you've...
C'est fait.
How are... Not bad. We put with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But...
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
C'est quoi j'ai?
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition,
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taken...
Aye. He might even think he knows...
I hear there's a bounty on that.
Nicht so sehr auf ihn. Apparently, it was some rare manuscript for the set, but fragst.
I've already had the pleasure.
Ach so. And would you help me with them?
How big?
You will not believe it.
And what was that?
Ich habe
Where does my...
Under...
You know what?
Nun...
Pourquoi je vais aller voir...
How's it looking?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer. But when they come again, stop.
All right.
Je sais pas s'il me reste beaucoup de trucs à faire ou pas. Ok, je suis dans le flou total, je sais pas ce qui va se passer donc...
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Hmm. C'est lequel là? Hmm. Putain, il est où? What s'il lui manque la moitié de ses jambes?
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be...
Curva. I knew I should have run far away from here. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd.
You can do it. Every man needs to...
Well, it must be, if I'm having to...
Have you really never been in a battle?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the worlds from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked.
I'll be waiting for you.
Curva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Bon, on est à la fin du jeu, donc...
Look what I have.
J'ai plus rien. Okay.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas, vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
Bon.
The Praguers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Aïe, j'ai trop peur. J'espère que ça va bien se passer.
I apologize.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone.
Ouais.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
C'est honnête. Putain, je suis perdu. Alors.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
I'll chop you up, you shit! Ah! I'm gonna shoot you! To me! Get him from behind!
Allez, allez.
Amen to you!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Ah, c'est chaud.
Track.
Ah, c'est trop long.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Ok.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about...
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Onzième jour. Oh Mirch, comment ça va? Je passe laisser alors que c'est gentil. J'espère que tu vas bien, que tu passes une bonne soirée, je crois. Ah, c'est un bon week-end. Oui, ça va. Bon, après presque 10 heures de stream non-stop. On termine à... termine à un incroyable jeu. Team Circle. Ah, let's go. Ça fait longtemps que je n'avais pas fait des 10 heures de live.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver.
J'espère que
Just
tu vas
let
bien,
us
que le
try.
boulot va bien aussi.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall.
Oui, ça va.
They've driven us into a
En 2
corner.
mois, là, je taffe le code permis, code de la route et permis.
What?
Je passe bientôt l'examen du code de la route
What exactly?
dans les semaines qui arrivent.
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll
Bah ouais,
burn down
faut
their
bien
camp.
faire bouger les choses,
That
quoi.
leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh? And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Putain, la fin de malade, quoi.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where the more we know, the more damage. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed...
I don't care what you do with him. I just... May God be with...
Ok. Ah, mon Dieu, quoi.
It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction over there.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out what?
What's going on?
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see this. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave her here alone. Now I'm just looking forward to seeing.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, j'espère que je fais pas un terrible choix. J'aime pas ce genre de choix. Lui, il va être un boulet.
What's going on?
How's it going?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our now we're guarding another fucking...
I'm choosing men from our...
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
I'm listening.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Us Scalets lads are Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
No, not by blood, but aye.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have...
I need men.
Aye. You're the leader of our band.
All right.
I hope, Lord...
Good luck.
Oh, vu que j'ai pas fait des mauvais choix.
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got... And if they're building any... So, except... How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot...
My men are going out with you. So
Well, let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have...
Je vais tenter le...
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I
La persuasion de fou.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still...
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see.
Changer d'idée pour lui.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose?
All right.
I'll report to Zizka. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men.
Hey!
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie...
J'aurais pas été à sa place à l'autre. Miam miam miam. Alors. Elle vient de claquer la porte, j'ai capé. Oh mais c'est con. Il était dehors, Capon? C'est vrai que je peux monter là.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Hey! You aren't even close to ready. Bloody hell, Henry. Here.
Give me a...
Here you are. All right. Before we start, let's go through...
Agreed.
So, we have two... The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll call...
Work for the...
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, you're hunting.
You're right about that. Get ready, man!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Wesh.
Take that! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Ok. Ok. Ah, c'est chaud quoi. Oh là là.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Ça c'est chaud quand même. Oh, je l'ai eu. Let's go.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Fou, l'équipe de winner.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How did the battle go?
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How do you think the Praggers will return?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, so I reckon.
Well then.
J'ai l'impression de voir jamais le bout de la fin du jeu, quoi.
The raid it was a success.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by... But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that... You did a good job with that. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, that injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Oh mon Dieu, quoi. Putain, un mois de siège, je comprends pas là.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Ouais, vraiment un miracle.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Pinch of pepper, putain.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
What the fuck?
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone. Kurva! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop? We cooked the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But you know what I would really like to have right now?
Je vais faire comme si j'ai rien entendu.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take...
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything. for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself?
Forget about it. No one's gonna lay a finger on Mutt.
If you try and stop me, I'll break your fucking jaw.
What's that noise?
Ugh.
My God! A brawl!
He came!
What I hear.
Now that's what I call an opener!
Shame!
Bad luck!
Shame on you!
I feel quite hungry!
Filthy vermin! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Oh, terrible!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Like that, eh?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Come on! Fight or die!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
That mad. Why'd he do it?
Hang him!
He came, he saw!
Have you had enough?
Aye, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
And keep the beast out of my sight. Otherwise, there's no telling what I'll do.
Milk with honey.
Look what I have for you.
That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a weapon. Now that's some...
I asked Janos for food, but he had nothing. We'll get something when it's our turn.
But I'm hungry now.
And you think I'm not?
All the more reason for you to try and find...
Sometimes you're just unbearable. Do you know that? I told you there's no food. Not even for Lord...
Calm, don't get angry. We'd better go to the funeral. Zhishka told...
Say something, Father.
Oh merde, putain. Attends, on va jouer que deux là?
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated. But I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Oh non.
Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Oh là là. Putain, ce jeu de fou, quoi.
I'll take care of it.
Show what you're made of. Fuck you!
Voilà. Wesh. Oh, c'est chaud, c'est chaud.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Ça s'arrête jamais. Oh la vache. Oui.
Hey, get him!
I feel quite hungry!
Là, cette guerre de merde là.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! Wait! Wait!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Comment on peut faire?
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. So,
you can count what in God's name?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. Sigismund's army attacked.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road...
My God.
I'll never get that terrible. You can only imagine the hatred. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge.
I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, de toute façon, j'ai pas... Je pensais pas que ça allait durer aussi longtemps, quoi.
Come to say goodbye.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you. who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything.
What are you talking?
About nothing.
All right.
Henry, wait.
What is it?
Good luck.
You too.
T'as l'amoureuse de Henry, mais faut pas le dire, quoi.
So many dead. And for what?
Somebody has to do something. We're trapped here.
Oh, putain.
The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you. It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
Putain, c'est vrai que là, je vais faire un 12 heures.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
Putain, il est en face. Putain de merde. Allez, on y croit. Attends, c'est pas bon ça. Allez. Petite save. Putain, il faudrait que j'arrive à...
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, ça va être chaud.
Huh?
Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'il a? Oh! Putain, j'ai cru que c'était à bouffer, mais c'est un bouclier. Ok. Hmm. Ça va être chaud.
What's that?
Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Pire.
gonna stick you like the pig you are. You want to try me? Fuck that.
C'est mort. Non. Ah, j'ai l'impression de ne pas avoir pris le bon. Ah, ça va être dur. Hein. Ok.
We've got new password again, but nobody knows where that prick who's supposed to tell us is.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they've come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learnt it, they changed the password again.
The new password's swill.
Last night's supper then. I'll remember that.
It's all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabard. We're just wasting time. The fort's fucked. I bet they're reading their own boots in there by now. Well, we're out here pissing about with passwords. If it was up to me, we'd launch an assault, take the silver, and be on our way home tomorrow. What's that? Go to hell!
You want to try me?
Ok, on a le mot de passe. Des chevaux.
You're mine! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Ok. De la chance. Beaucoup de chance. Putain, je vais y arriver. Hein. Je vais y arriver.
Huh? Hey?
Ok.
He's down.
Comment il l'a fait?
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Comment il a fait pour disparaître?
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silk?
Hey, Henry!
Shut up, you arse!
Quel pocheron, quoi.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I thought if we delivered the message to Bon Virgo, they'd take me seriously. Oh, yeah.
Aïe, j'ai peur.
Is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
Ça y est, on est comme dans le début du jeu.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Pas de pitié. Allez. On va s'en sortir. Allez, mourir.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Cette armure est trop bien. Oh la ref à Kingdom Come 1.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitor! Your coats! I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Ah mec, t'arrives sur la fin.
Keep together!
Quickly! Seize the outer burning!
J'espère que le boulot ça a été. Bah, du coup, t'arrives. Je pense pas que la fin serait aussi longue.
We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Ah mais j'ai...
Come on, then. You're next. I'm glad you've come back. Oh! No! No!
C'est qui? En tout cas, t'assistes à la fin de Kingdom Come, hein, je te le dis.
You wanna try me? Go fuck yourself.
Câble pas... Ouais, pareil, chenille et...
He's headed in. This one's mine. You never saw that coming. Yeah, don't spare it. Bad luck. All the way over here.
Henry. You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens, I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and started them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
De ce que tu avais vu la dernière fois, la suite, elle est magistrale.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say...
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts. And you, Henry, risked you. That's what I call...
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. Actually, where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry, I'm sorry.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing we could do for him.
May the
Oh,
Lord
merci Arla. C'est pour elle.
I thought... I hope that...
J'espère que vous allez bien, que vous avez passé un bon live, cher Arla.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother.
Merci.
All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
Celui ça.
I've lost more good men in this
Ça va, un peu fatigué, mais ça va.
And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
That's war.
Un peu. J'arrive sur la fin de mon jeu après 80 heures.
You'll have to live with it. We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his faith into account.
C'est gentil. Ouais, ouais, vu que c'est Larison.
That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanush?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Oh, tu l'as acheté il y a pas longtemps, Isan, il me semble.
What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed.
Merci Arlo, c'est très gentil. Vous avez joué à quoi?
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience, all in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes, it's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you, to all of you. It's true I never met him, but I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later. It's a bit complicated.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses.
Ça s'est bien passé, du coup.
When you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is for your ears. Go with God, friends. I hope we'll meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
Ah, je sais plus, faut que je regarde sur Amazon.
I should take care of Sam's body. I can't just leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
I understand that. But there's a problem. As you probably know, Jews have their own burial rites. And they're different from our Christian ones. Do you know what to do?
Of course I know what to
Pardon,
do. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. The washing of the body
Je crois que ça fait un an pour moi.
burial have to be done by Jews. So we should take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible, so the rabbi can take care of it.
I'm constantly amazed how much you learned in such a short time. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished.
We'll take him on a wagon to his relatives in Colleen as soon as we can.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
Ah putain, quelle émotion quoi. Ouais, je suis allé où? Scolaire, bonne santé. Merci Sam, c'est très gentil. C'est très gentil. Oh, c'est à côté. Et du coup, vous faisiez quoi? Vous êtes la ranked, Arla, sur Marvel et LoL ou c'était game normal? Fais des armes tranquillou. Oh, bah c'est cool. C'est vrai que d'habitude... En fait, tu vois, déjà de base, je voyais qu'il me restait 4 chapitres pour faire l'histoire de mon jeu, au niveau de la quête principale. Et en fait, je voyais pas le bout. Après, je me suis dit, bon, je vais finir à 23h. Puis après, je fais, bon, peut-être finir à 1h. Puis, bah, il est presque 3h, quoi.
Whoa! God, I shouldn't have left you, Sam. I won't leave you here like this.
On behalf of those who have died,
I'll prepare the burial your faith demands. I don't know any Hebrew prayers, and I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how. Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. But he was a good man, and didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear, I'll never forget him. Amen. We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell, Sam. Catherine? You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought us salvation. Of course. But I see you picked up a knock or two. Let me take a look. There.
You've got hands. I have to go.
So I heard.
Du coup, les voix en anglais, c'est pour l'immersion et la VF n'est pas très qualitatif au niveau du doublage, donc... Alors...
Quick! Car! Whoa! Whoa!
Henry!
I did the best I could for my brother.
It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him. Or whatever the Jews say.
Rest in peace, Sam.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not really surprised. if he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility, so don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards.
Oh. Retrouver le marque-carte. Oh la dinguerie. Oh le plot twist de fou quoi.
Quick. Quick.
Bon, en gros, ça veut dire qu'il y a peut-être moyen qu'on sorte avec Sam.
Didn't have a chance.
The Prager's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well,
putain, dégoûté.
I have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Putain, il avait une... Ok, immense chagrin et une profonde douleur que... Peut-être que je m'attendais à autre chose aussi, quoi. Hop. Parfait.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Putain, ouais, la fin, c'est la fin de l'aventure, quoi. La fin de séisement. La fin des traîtres, ouais.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But it's good that you didn't bother with Brabant, Owlitz and the others. It's better not to stoop to their level, but turn the other cheek. And not yield to evil.
The other cheek? Are you a preacher now? Once you set off down that path of revenge, Henry, I thought you'd keep going to the very end. For all of us. For Scarlet's.
Father's right though, Mother. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
So, you remember what I told you that time?
You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened. Those words guided me. I didn't kill. And maybe I do feel better now.
So you both think it's right to accept injustice meekly? Like sheep, Martin. Have you forgotten who you were before you settled down?
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people, more than once. Malashov, Samin. How could you do such a thing?
Bon, jusqu'au cas où c'est le subconscient de Henry, que ses parents sont morts dans le premier épisode au tout début du jeu.
It still haunts me. But what could I do? I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And even if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol. Only you weren't able to save Samuel.
I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. There was no other way.
I understand. But it hurts. You've no idea how much.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now.
Pour la suite.
What are you going to do?
sit back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And you want to live alone?
I'd like to win Rosa's hand.
My, aiming high, son.
Why shouldn't he? He's got blue blood too.
She's a remarkable girl. I hope it works out for you.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Oh.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Putain, c'est bien foutu.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Oh, par contre, elle lui appartient.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
C'était trop bien. Oh, une scène post-crédit.
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow. Come in, Ray! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Shut up!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron!
Enfin, une aventure se termine pour une autre commence. Oh, putain. C'est pour double scène.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
J'adore. J'adore.
This fucking country! Fucking bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking rest of them! Rot in their own goddamn! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Alors, j'ai quitté ce chalet, bah oui, les fans. Ok. Bah, c'était très très cool.
God bless you, sir.
Je sais pas si j'ai quelqu'un. Bon, je vais vous envoyer sur un duo qui fait du. Un couple qui fait du Cuphead. En tout cas, merci encore Arla de m'avoir aidé. C'est très gentil à toi. Merci d'avoir suivi cette aventure. Vous pouvez retrouver sur YouTube, sur Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 et d'autres RPG, d'autres jeux, tout ça, tout ça. Bref, il y a tout le let's play sur YouTube. Hop. Je vous envoie chez Toll qui fait du Cuphead avec Aletheia. Mais mes réseaux pour ceux que ça intéresse. Et sinon, il y a dans les panels, vous pourrez me suivre. Également, merci nouveau d'être passé. Repose-toi bien, amuse-toi bien. Des bisous, bonne soirée à vous. Merci de rester pour le raid. Et je vous donne rendez-vous demain pour la suite de Last of Us partie 1 en redécouverte totale. Et bonne nuit à tout le monde. Des bisous.